Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. We are back with Control, High Deception, Bookbees, Echo, Venom, Valley, Time. Thank you for reading all the documents. Currently watching the previous stream VOD. Almost caught up. Awesome, Time. Yeah, I've been going through trying to get all the documents and everything, trying to find things that can connect into like the rest of the Remedy games, like just seeing where this game takes everything. So it's been a lot of fun. But we are back. This is our third stream? Oh no, my headset's dying. I'm gonna have to make sure I do that first. What do you guys think? Should I leave it kind of darker in the background, or do you guys like it when it's brighter back there? The game's kind of got a spooky air about it sometimes. Not all the time. But also, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have had a good week or whatever since last time. Oh, excuse me. Like both ways. Ooh. How's my weekend been? It's been good. We went yesterday, Melanie and I, and also Leon and Colson, we went and saw Hadestown. It is playing in some theaters. Excuse me. It's playing in some theaters. It is a recording of a performance of Hadestown in the London West End, and it's really good. I liked it a lot. Thought it was a really good story. The music and the songs were good. This one guy had such a deep voice. I don't even know how it's wild. It's so good. But if you're familiar at all with Eurydice, it's like a musical different take on the Eurydice story. But I thought it was really good. It's in theaters for like a week. So if you're looking for something to do someday, I definitely recommend checking it out. I have not read the House of Dreams blog. It's on the list. It's one of the things that we talked about. After we kind of talked about some things, I decided I'd wait and hopefully get to that later on here when we can do it on a stream. But for the time being, I will focus on the Control aspect of things, and as long as we have some time, I'll spend some more time maybe reading that, checking that out. There's also some comics that we didn't do after Alan Wake, I believe, that I already downloaded on Steam. I think it was like 2 comics or one or 2 comics. I think that was like a DLC or something like that. So I have that already. I'm pretty sure it was on Steam. I think that's where I found it. So we have those and the blogs then that we should try to check out at some point. But I want to try to make sure that at least getting through all the games, we have enough time for. And I don't know how long Control is going to take me to do. I've seen estimates say anywhere between like 20 to 40 hours, and that's a pretty wide margin, you know? So it's not interesting, but I think it has some implications and interesting bits that contribute to the lore. See, that's what I was assuming too. Was that it would be like, we're not expecting everyone to know this, but it's some cool extra stuff if you do. You know what I mean? I think most people don't even know about the House of Dreams. Okay. I mean, heck, we could have maybe there's even a stream where it's, extra Control things, and we're like, okay, let's check out the comics, let's check out the blog. You know, what are some other things that are some fun, like it's just like a little Easter egg RemedyVerse thing. I don't even know if Easter egg is the right way to talk about it. But connections and things like that too. Oh man, you know what? I don't know if I have. I will say, anyone on Twitch, thank you guys for being there. I don't know if I have the stuff on the Blind Wave side opened up for me right now. I can see chat, I think. Pina Man and Sleepy Otaku. I can see the chat, but I can't see like follows and stuff, I don't think, right now. So, but thank you for everyone who's here. I appreciate it. I'm really liking the lore. I'm curious on the astral plane, the board, how they work or operate. I don't know what we'll get of that. Yeah, I don't know. Doing good in pacing. About halfway in the base. Oh, really? But we have the base game, and then we have 2 DLCs, I think, right? I think there's 2 DLCs. Actually. Bam. The Foundation and AWE. Oh, no. I already did those. I already have them installed. Because we're playing Control Ultimate Edition or whatever, too, so. I didn't see him through YouTube chat. No, Tumblr. I don't think. Did you? You didn't send him on like Discord or somewhere else, did you? A good reward for lore people, but the House of Dream blog is niche. Okay. Yeah, let's finish up Control and maybe Alan Wake 2, and if we have time then we'll maybe do a little lore dive, especially if we have like a... I've been liking to start games on Sundays. So maybe we can have, like, if we beat Control on Sunday, and I don't want to go to Alan Wake 2 yet until the next week, I'll maybe spend like the next Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever stream going through some of those extra lore aspects. I will say real quick, this week I'm not streaming on Tuesday. I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday. And then if you're looking for the Mass Effect streams, I'm not streaming Mass Effect this week. I'm going to be going to see the new Spider-Man movie, and we will have a live review and conversation going on Thursday night. So that's the current plan for streams right now for this week. I also don't know if... I don't think I'm going to be streaming next Sunday either. The kids have their play this weekend, so coming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Sundays starts at 3 o'clock, and I don't know that I'll be back home by 5 to stream, so I'll either miss a Sunday, or I'll see about maybe streaming Tuesday and Wednesday next week, maybe. That might be what I do if I want to try to get 2 controls in, because I don't want to like not play. This game's been a lot of fun. I love the game mechanics and the combat. The lore has been a lot of really cool and interesting stuff. Aaron, good to see you. Seen mailbag. Oh yes, love. Yeah. Japanese Bond. Yeah. Did you get that GoldenEye auto? The Natalia? Yes. I didn't take it for myself. I have it still there. I think that's one of the ones that I put... I don't know how easy it is to see, but there was... did I put that one back there too? There's at least 2. The one with the diamonds and the one with the jacket that are sitting on the back shelf behind our reaction desk. So those are sitting back there right now, but I think I put Natalia back there too, but... I can take it for myself. I'll put it here with my other cards or something. She's one of my favorite of like the Bond girls. If you asked regular Control / Alan Wake fan, they wouldn't know about the House of Dreams or the 2 comics at all. I can understand that. I figure most people play the games. So, and I'm sure there's a lot of stuff in the Control games that people don't know about. You know what I mean? I don't know if everybody playing through Control sat and read like whiteboards, you know what I mean? No, they were really cool, Salt Nation. I was excited about that. And then Eric, afterwards he was showing everybody the the You Only Live Twice Bond card. He was like, look at this. He's showing Rick, he showed the Baba, he's showing everybody. It was, I think that was his favorite one. All right, I am seeing Spider-Man on Thursday, hopefully too. Ooh, if it matches up, maybe you can check out the review. Venom, of course. Venom, of course, you would go see Spider-Man. Enjoy Spider-Man. I'm watching it on the 3rd. Ooh. You're working... yeah, I get you. Did you go watch Thursday? Moved it to the 3rd. Got a second screening of Odyssey. Oh, that's cool. In IMAX 70mm. That should be really cool. I've never seen an IMAX, except for IMAX 3D of Episode 1. But that was more on the 3D side of things, and I didn't really like. I don't know. I don't think I really understand. We had a big conversation about that for Godzilla, maybe, or whatever, about IMAX and how, like, what's really the difference of it, and is it just a bigger screen? So I think that the best way is for me to go see IMAX at some point for something, so. I can just tell you where you can see it. The YouTuber name is called Gambit. Okay, Gambit. I will try to check it out. Tumblr. Keep in mind that when Control first launched, Remedy never said it was connected to Alan Wake. Yeah, right? I didn't figure it was before it launched. So for us who played it launch, it was massive surprise. Yeah. If you were doing Alan Wake stuff and then you started playing and you were like, wait a minute, what's this? Wait a minute. I'm looking at this dry erase board and it says Thomas Zane and Ordinary. Like, for some people, Ordinary, like, I didn't remember that from, what was it? American Nightmare, right? And then when I saw Thomas Zane's like, oh, I know that name. That name more specifically, you know? So, all right. I think I've talked long enough. I think everyone's here that was wanting to get here, hopefully. If you weren't here, I hope you guys are enjoying the VOD. And I don't know. Join me live Sundays at 5 and during the week at 6 o'clock when I can. So we've been trying to put out a social media post about the live streams every week. So usually, hopefully, lets people know what streams are going to be when. There's going to be Halo coming Friday, which is Eric and Calvin. All right. Hopefully audio's good. If anything's wrong or off, let me know. I did have an extra random stream the other day with Outlast Trials with my friends Juan and Landis. We've been wanting to play that. Those are the two guys I'm going to be playing FBC Firebreak with whenever I get to that as well. So it's just, there's some of my multiplayer buddies that I've been playing games with since, I don't know, before Leon was born, I think. So, all right, let's hit continue and see where we were and what was our next step. And let's switch to the game. All right. Oops. All right, everything's still good? Audio's all right for everybody? That should be some of the loudest stuff. Oh, look, I can pick up this brain. Whoa. That's really neat. I like that. All right. So let's see here. I want to get to wherever that is, but I don't know how to get over there. So we are going to ignore that for now. We're going to go to missions, and we're going to do... Ooh, we got mold. What's it look like with this one? Okay, I think we just got to watch for mold, maybe. I don't know. Just watch for places. Let's go do the threshold thing. Watched the last 1 hour-ish of the last stream and wanted to pitch a stream at the end of the RemedyVerse playthrough where you check out extra stuff like the blog post and the comics. We were just talking about that, Nestle. I was just saying about that. And maybe even, maybe it's in between or maybe it's in the, we gotta get to the elevator, I think. Central maintenance. Wait a minute. Where? See, this doesn't really say. We just gotta watch for it. But we could also maybe do it for we could, you know what we could do? I'm an idiot. We could fast travel to the maintenance section. But we could do it maybe in between before Alan Wake 2 maybe. Let's fast travel to the ventilation shaft. Let's go to the power plant for now.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone.
HRAs first. Yeah, let's head over there.
Including... Safe. Like you do with me.
No, you're good, Nestle. You're on the same track, and you probably just joined in, so you're all good. All right, I think we need to go that way to the north, up by the access corridor, and then head over. Oh, over by field training. The Black Rock Processing. Let's try to find Black Rock Processing. Sector elevator. Get my ventilation janitor's office. We'll go to the janitor's office. Why not? Yeah, the mold creatures seemed a little higher level or whatever, so I didn't want to go in there, but we got to find mold as we go. But maybe finding the mold is in the mold place, and I wasn't sure if it was that or if mold just is showing up in places in general. Oh, dang, we could have teleported here. Ah, man. All right. Ah, dang. Well, I want to go that way to Black Rock Processing. How do I get there? Oh, jeez. Catch your friend. Switch to my other gun. It's like, this looks moldy. Give me that. Hey, you. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, I can do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. You're mine. This guy. I love having friends. Oh. See, that doesn't seem good. Alright, so we need to go to the Black Rock Processing, but... Get my health back up. Oh! Oh! Hey, what happened? Why did Steam open? What's going on? That was weird. Open control. Alright. Weird. Sorry, guys. It's F? You have to F stuff to drop them? Hey, what's this? Yay, we found a new door. Whoops. Whoops, I could have F'd that. Instead, I just destroyed the break room. When are you gonna play Alt-Delete? Wait, what? I get you. No current plans for Alt-Delete. I think that takes place after FBC Firebreak, so I'll do that. Or perhaps that's the sequel. Control-Alt, and then they make the next one. I need to find the way to the... Is it this way? I mean, this room doesn't seem that helpful. I thought the janitor was this way. It says janitor's office. Maybe I gotta go straight. There we go. Okay. What do you have to say to me, Ati?
respects his elders, makes good coffee.
What's this? What a mess. Clear the clog. Wait, I did that, I thought.
What killa päätti? Paska mikä paska.
Didn't I already clear a clog? Alright, let's go to the main outside circle area. Is it this way? No, I don't want to go here. I can go this way. Gosh darn it, these guys are back. Take care of that guy. Let's just teleport to the outside area and see if we can find a better Black Rock route to go here. We're gonna go to there. Yes. Okay. I want to find the Black Rock. Central maintenance is this way. I don't want to clear the clog. I want to do threshold. Central maintenance. There it is. I think this is what I was looking for. There we go. Black Rock processing. Ooh, there's a thingy. Okay. Is there anyone else? Who shot at me? Someone shot at me. Ah, gosh. Turbine room. I don't think that's where I'm wanting to go. Black Rock processing. This is the direction we want to go. Oh! Alright. Alright, here we go. Whoa. Maybe this isn't the way I want to go? What the heck is this? Can I get... Dude, what is this place? Look at this place. Alright, well... Let's go back and try that other door. Let's see what's over here. How about... There we go. What is that for? Okay. Now they're active. Hopefully that's good. It doesn't look good. It looks bad. But I guess these turbines might need to be on. I don't know. I can't jump that high, can I? Nope. Well, borrow this. Do that. Oh. Okay, well, we shut down the turbines. Oh, what's... Okay, hey, oh, okay, yeah. Notice, Ocean View Motel and Casino Entry Point. Catalyst, light switch, law applies. The law of 3 applies. What's this way? Looks like it dead ends, maybe? But maybe there's something over here? Okay. Just a hole to where we were before. All right. We'll go back. Do I feel Quantum Break DNA in this game? Yeah, I'd say so. And some of the... I feel like it's a little bit more polished in the idea of the fighting. All right, here we go. What? Shouldn't it have happened sooner? Maybe I didn't hit him fast enough. Huh. It's really hard to hear over the music, but I swear I heard someone being like, hello? No, the lights are on. I don't think anyone's here, honey. It's weird. Wow. Huh. Weird. Why? Why do that? Ooh, 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 wait. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Plant left, chair out, right is fixed. Right, fixed, chair out, plant left. Whoa. Okay. I see. I guess. I mean, I don't see, but I... What happens if I do this again? Okay. Can I open this door now? It's like trying to start a lawnmower. And the bridge is fixed, okay. Dude, this game is wild. Thanks for not telling me the answer, guys. It just took me a minute to, like, try to figure out what exactly was going on. Like, what are we doing here? Of course, why wouldn't I think that you go to the motel and 2 doors open and you make the rooms match? Silly me. Did I notice the logos on the doors in the motel? I think I did last time. Like, one's a spiral, one's like a rectangle thing. I don't know exactly what all of them are.
Okay. We need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Well, we're in here anyway.
Reminder. If the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Huh. But also the room. Oh. I don't like being watched. What we got? Unread. Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, and shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. Whoa, that's wild. A previous theory was that the change corresponds to house shifts and that the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Okay, and then that's the workspace. Anything in the bathrooms? Nope. Anything in the other bathroom? Nope. Alright, so we need to get to Atlas Chamber and the Black Rock Processing, but we're not there. Oh man, it's all black on the map. Whoa. I can't read your whiteboard. I gotta go help. Take you over. Uh-oh. Shoot him! There we go. That went much better than last time. If I take you over, is that everything? Nope, there's more. Go get him, dude. Can I cleanse this? Oh my god! Alright. I'm going. Oh, finish off whoever's left. Are we good? Good, you guys are still alive. Let's cleanse this. With Arish, is that you? Alright, let me go open that one door so that if I have to come back through, it's opened already. There we go. Good. I hate the chanting. Okay, they blocked that up. Let's open this up.
Glad to see you're still you.
What do we got over here?
What's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah? Damn. They're gonna have to be, because we are moving out and I am not leaving them behind.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry.
Let's listen to it this way.
Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz.
Rupert Wells.
Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise.
And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire.
A mermaid?
She was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here. Quarry threshold just after
All right.
0500.
Nothing happened. Quarry's
Can you
full of
please
rocks.
state your names and describe the purpose of
I was like,
your
a mermaid? There was a mermaid?
Our mission.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in. So
What?
that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
How do you... What? Steam, stop doing this. What is happening here?
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Okay. Alright. Anything else in this room? There's a file. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this Steam thing. I'm not sure. I don't know how to control it. It just, twice now, Steam has just been like, hey, me. And I'm like, no, I don't want you. I'm playing a game already. Is that everything now? Yeah. Okay. I think we're all caught up on all the files right now.
You're fine. We'll push through this. The hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
Alright, Blackrock Lab and processing this way. Alright, big monster. Oh man. I never did look at that whiteboard. There's so many dead people.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Oh my goodness. Like ripped his mouth open. What? Swan boat. An item made of fiberglass painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of blank, possible connection to OOP5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from Human Resources Department. The item was seized from activity rental service called located on Vancouver Island, Canada. Anyone from Canada here? There's an area I missed opposite the shelter. I'll go check and see. After it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it. Sent to recite formulas C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Crashed a helicopter, huh? Area missed opposite of the shelter? Wasn't opposite of the shelter the room we went in?
Hey, remember the deal. You kill a hiss, I buy a shot. Bottom shelf only.
Yeah, the shelter's right here. Unless you mean over there, in which case I went over there. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything there. I was on the other side of this wall before. All right. Okay, well, we can't open this yet.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them.
Oh boy, I don't like this.
Can you help me find a prism?
What's that over there?
Shit! They're
What
shattered.
What are?
Not a single prism left.
Oh goodness! The hell? It's like invisible roaming around there. Oh! Okay. Okay. I heard it. I ran out. I ran out. Did I kill it?
Let's hurry up and find our little lab.
All right. Is that the monster that killed everybody? It was like invisible and stuff. Oh man, what happened in here? Collected 120 collectibles. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. The report will examine how its very structure is comprised of blank density that nullifies all resonances with a range of blank to blank hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporates BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the firebreaks. FBC Firebreak, that's a game, hey. Feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Okay, and then I have one of these. Unread. BlackRock. Oh, it's the one on the...
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's That's where BlackRock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the BlackRock line firebreaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast.
Neighbor of the
Get it?
Beast.
We can do that again if you...
Okay, 665. KZ, thank you so much for the sub. With a 5-month streak, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Is the game audio a little low for anyone else? Has it been too low? People said it was okay earlier. That's why I was asking. I can adjust it a bit. I can also take it up a bit. And then... go to options and maybe turn down the effects part so that the gunshots hopefully won't be as loud for people. Music and dialogue. Maybe we'll take music down just a little. Leave dialogue up because I feel like dialogue is usually what most people have issues with. Does that make sense? All right, so we're going to do this, and if there's any issues with it, please let me know, and we will adjust a little bit more.
Other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector.
Hiss distorted. Hiss distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the Hiss distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The Hiss distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use Hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses?
That's where
This should get us into the quarry. You heard that too, right?
Matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line firebreaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The code's BlackRock 665.
Don't think I can go through here. Oh. BlackRock Quarry and processing. Okay. All right. Down we go.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
Interesting.
It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
We are playing Control, Comical. This is made by the same people who did Max Payne, Alan Wake, Quantum Break, and we've been slowly playing through all the games, and we have Control now. Our next one after we finish this, we'll be going on to Alan Wake 2. Let's take over him to help me find other people. Is this like... Ah, this is... Oh, this is that door that I was trying to get open before. Ah, sweet. Okay, cool. Let me... To make sure... Is it here? Let me go back here real quick. But currently we are the director of a weird, government agency that has to handle a bunch of just real weird paranormal, paranatural things. All right. Someone said I missed a thing. So here's the shelter. I didn't mean to do that, but oh well, it is what it is now. Here's this here, if that's what you mean, maybe. Oh. Let's watch it this way.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet.
Okay.
They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house. AWE investigation. Our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet.
He's gonna do it, right?
They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino.
Dream like haze.
Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house.
Anything else around here that I missed? Dream like haze. Yeah, the voice actor is the same one who did Alan Wake. We talked about that before. I didn't realize the face of Alan Wake didn't also do the voice, I don't think. Maybe we talked about that during Alan Wake 2, but I'm not sure. Alright, let's head back to ventilation. Oh, also Sleepy and Outer Australia, if you're both here in chat. Thank you guys, because you guys have been number 1 and number 2 for doing clips as I've been playing through Control. What? What? Oh my god, I was about to be real mad. Which Remedy games have we played already? So we went through Alan Wake, we went through American Nightmare, and we played Quantum Break. I've never played the Max Payne. Max Payne also was Remedy. I hear they're doing remakes for them. I might play them then. My plan is to finish this one. This is my first time playing through this. And then Alan Wake 2, we're going to do the final draft playthrough with all the DLC. And that'll be my first time going through all the DLC for that. And then we're going to do FBC Firebreak. And hopefully we have all that done before Resident comes out. Or we can find out if we're going to... Okay, so we should be at the quarry, and this would take us to the other power plant places. All right. Okay, we can do this. All right. try to snipe me. Here, you try to snipe someone else. No, I wanna F him. There we go. Good, alright. Protect the area. I'm gonna grab this and we will look at it later. NSC, gotta remember that. Ooh, what's this? I couldn't F him, huh? Shikari, have you played through the Remedy games? Combat looks cool. Yeah. The combat is a lot of fun. Sudden. It's like a third-person shooter with Jedi powers. Alright, let me check out these. Unread. The NSC was designed by order of the Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. He was the director before I was director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of blank. I'm assuming like black rock or prisms. Extraction of blank's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. Oh. Never mind. Oh. NSC stands for something sarcophagus container? What? Alright. The NSC was designed by order of everything. So there's Nathan's excess energy output or something, you know? I don't know. The coolant pumps keep the container and its occupant from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a blank through the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. Huh. After the NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Where'd I find that paper over here? Does it say? Oh, what? NSC internal movement detected. There's just a dude in there. And they only call it NSC. They don't have like whoever it might. Oh! Oh, sorry, I pushed E by accident, I guess, and it scared me. Alright. Go back to look at the monitor for your answer. Oh, Northmore, the first director? That's when the deputy became the director? So what happened to him? How did Northmore become the energy? Right? Wasn't Northmore the director? I'm pretty sure that's right. That's wild. Does he want to... Is he trapped, or did he do it for the good of, like, the company? You know what I mean? What's this? Extract from formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Blank met with local journalists to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly distributing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. Okay. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world with the radio and other innovations, allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communications with public bodies with all due respect. William S. Powers, Head of Department of Public Knowledge. Rewatch the hotline. This one?
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more. Until it was too much.
Huh.
I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Dude, I didn't know that that's what that meant. That a director's duty is to keep the lights on. That he wanted power till it came too much. Had to contain the situation. Like, what? Alright. Well, it doesn't sound like he was, like, super against it. It sounded like he was like, alright, yeah. And now he has a bunch of power, and he's locked inside this thing. I wonder how much room he has to, like, do stuff. That's crazy. Who thinks of this stuff? I'm gonna have to, like, try to listen as they say more things and be like, okay, what other way could I take this? Let's start that elevator.
Elevator's broken.
Oh. Start this
Gotta
shelter.
get down the old-fashioned way.
I gotta jump. Let's open my assets. Make sure that these aren't too full. Ooh, we can use that one. No, wait. What? Ah, I see what happened here. Okay. I want to use the health one. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's just get rid of... See, deconstruct is this. If I don't need them, I'm going to get rid of everything that's a 1. If it's a 1... There we go. Okay, I think we're good. That looks like the old-fashioned way to get down. Any other ways to go? Anything else to look at? Doesn't look like it. Okay. There's people walking. I saw people walking. That was creepy. It's one of them floating dudes, isn't it? No, it's an exploding dude. Yep, exploding dude. I guess I should really walk around and make sure I don't like miss documents or something. It's so cool that you get a hotline and then it gets recontextualized later on. Was that one of the first ones we got? I mean, it's definitely been a while since I've watched that one. It's just really cool. I like new context. Oh, hey, you thought you knew what was going on? Here's something that twists it a bit. It's very red down here. I don't like it. The invisible guy. It's gonna be an invisible guy. I need you to help me fight, and I'll use you to help me fight too. Is that it? Thank you guys for the cover. Let's cleanse this place. Now that should fix the elevator. Anything else here? No? I'm a big fan when it comes to mystery solving, like whenever you figure out something and then it will lead to more questions. Yeah. Oh! This place is pretty big. Oh boy. Thank you. Get my energy back up. Will you please? Oh no, grenade! Kill him real quick. Alright, now that things have calmed down, I don't know if to look around. I feel like I destroyed everything here. Also, I feel like most times it's not in a fighting area when you can find stuff, because then you might break it all. But I don't know. What's off here to the left? Looks like it reconnects into the furnace chamber. There we go. I think I made that better. Yeah, I know. Where's that mermaid? We'll find her. Must be this way. That looks like it blows up. Okay. Looks like we gotta go to the left side then. I guess the northern side. Hey, there we go. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research once. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last work order. A lot of diamond blades to carve this stuff out. What's that noise? Why do we do this? Did I miss something? Why is it so scary? Oh, God! Well. Stop it. I hate these scary, sinister sounds. Oh, God! Do I need to go down there? Is there stuff down there? It's like a dead end. Oh, God. See, I found some mold in some random places. Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings. Something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. You have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're going to see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. From B. What did David see? Alright. That's one of those things we had to, like, trap inside a thing, right? I feel like I remember whatever that was.
Whoa.
Holy moly. Look at this place. I just jump down there. Sure, what happened to Linda? Why did she not read the message? Okay, I don't see anything else over here. Dude, look at this. We can go open that door. There we go. That'll make it easy. Next time we have to come in here. Or leave, I guess, too. There we go. Yes. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it inconsiderate. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Altered receptacles? Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Oh man, I wonder what's happened with cigarette butts in like other places, you know? How they see this as an indoor space. There's a guy down there. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank for more than blank minutes, until I had to resort to literally blank. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. What city? What do you mean city? Is there really an inside and an outside, or are these just concepts of our 3D materialistic brains, money brains, are chained to? Yeah, this place seems to be inside and outside. Alright, you guys go search for anyone else in the area. Alright, so what we got here? Locked. Are we about to... Oh... Are we blowing this up? I shot him in the... Oh! Alright, this guy will handle all my other problems, I think. And I have you... Connect you... What does fragile mean? Uh-oh. I really gotta take care of this thing. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Another one. Oh. Good health. I need this. Oh, good. There we go. Now I feel better. All right. Hey you. Catch. Catch another one. Catch one more, and there we go. All right. How about a blowy uppy thingy? Is there a blowy uppy thingy? Please stop. All right. That got a little dodgy and scary there for a moment, but we're all right. I gotta find. Yeah, there's one. Not you. And then there should be one more. Yeah, right there. Whoa. Are things like resonating? It was a bomb. Hey, look, some prism.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you.
Oh, shoot.
I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
What's up here? I don't think I came from this way before. There's a weird floaty black orb down there somewhere. But there's like an elevator or something up this way, so... I feel like right there is the closest way to get there. Oh, wait, what's this? Where do you go? Over there? They aren't what I thought they were. They're like little carts that we could ride on, but it doesn't appear to be. Is there anything I can do with these? Should be another one coming out soon, I think. Maybe it's a direction we go later. We come back here. Oh, well. Just double check one more time. There's nothing we can do over here before we leave. A lot more of those things. I can do this, and then do this. There we go. Campsite here. Huh. What is something I can grab to give me a little bit of height? I don't think I can stand on it. Aha, I did it. Actually, let's just jump there, jump there. Music got real intense real quick. Dang, how do I get to that? Don't know if this will work. I might die trying, I don't know. Oh no, hey, we're still going up. Dude, this quarry just keeps going, man. This is wild. Can we go up there? If I climb and then climb and then climb and then... Oh, we can't go there. Let me check up here real quick to make sure there's nothing else. Dude, there's like campsites and stuff, or monitoring stations, or... Okay, nothing else there. Okay, we can drop down and get that. Is there anything over there? What's that? Why does that look weird? Check up high before I drop down. Oh, dang, what's that say? Restricted area. Oh, okay. Alright, so it's just generators and random things. So I think the only thing that I can get is that one green box. Yeah, now we're back around... That's a different tinted area. I don't think I went there yet. Alright, let's see if I can go around and get that one spot. There we go. Cool. Can I make it to that? I hope I can. Oh, good. Alright, cool. Now I want to swing by that one spot that was... Dang, where was it? Was it there? Wasn't up there, was it? Let's go back up. Make sure of where I was. I think it was right there. Yeah, I think it is. There we go. Oh, wait, what? I don't think this is where I wanted to be. Shoot. I can go back there. Up, up, up. Go up more. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. No. Dang it. How am I supposed to get in there? Huh. It's like I'm outside the map here. I saw it from the other side. I don't see another way in there. Huh. That's really weird. Am I missing something here? I don't think I can fit through the top, and I'm pretty sure that's where the door is, over there. But it didn't have a key card spot, you know? Alright. We'll just head back towards Marshall, I guess. If I could get there, I could fast travel out of here, but I don't know how to get there. Oh, God! They're everywhere! Ugh. Why are there so many of these? Quit it. Where I could go, Central Executive. Central Executive. Alright, I think we looked everywhere there we could. Yeah, it's definitely an on edge kind of enemy. There's just like that music kept playing. I'm like, oh, okay, they're somewhere. And I turned around and he was right there. I'm like, oh. That scared me.
Report. All sectors. Executive is in the process.
I should
have to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately.
Now about Dylan.
I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Really?
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
Oh no, we're letting him out.
Stop calling me that. I'm not here for them. Nothing's simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Oh my gosh. What's it saying? This was... Oh man. Maybe it's a Jesse? Ooh, we got more ability things. Alright, we got 3. What can we upgrade? We can upgrade one of this for launch, so we can do more launch damage. Shield strength, shield barrage, seize. Oh, I always forget to melee. More health is going to be good too. Yeah, after I thought about it, I'm like, Jesse makes sense that that's what it's written there, you know? I can do one in C. I can do one in any of these, I guess. Seizing an additional enemy, but I have to do that and then that. So I don't have enough for there. I could just take 50% to launch. I already got 50% there. And getting all the way to launch large objects has been really cool. I've kind of just foregone melee. More energy wouldn't be bad, though. It's 3, 3, 3, 4, and 2? Ah, weird. I haven't been too far off with energy, I suppose. Oh, dude, we still don't have an ability. Ground slam? What's the ability that we get ground slam? Press C while levitating. What? Oh my gosh. If that's what that means, that sounds awesome. For an update, if anyone's watching from Remedy, you should maybe not let the ground slam part get seen right now. But that sounds really cool. Between energy and launch, I think. I kind of want to seize an additional enemy, but right now having 2 is pretty good. Dude, seizing large enemies, though. Like, can I seize, like, the dudes that can, like, suck up all the stuff? Oh, that would be sweet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more for that. I do 50% to launch because I use it all the time, I think. And then I think I'm going to prioritize launch and seize. Until I get to this one, because if that's levitating and or flying, basically, wow, that'd be sweet. I want that. Melee, I don't need melee. I'd rather just throw something from a distance and shoot at you. Energy might be good. Energy and health would be good. I want both of these. I want launch, and I want seize. Shield's fine. Melee's fine. So let's do this one. I need to get more. Find Dylan, containment panopticon.
Hope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants to
How do I get to the panopticon?
personal logs? They'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of
Assuming elevator will take me to panopticon.
Welcome back.
Containment sector? Let's go there first and see what's there. I feel like that's the one I want to go to. That sounds like a place you hold people that are dangerous, you know? Whoops.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
I wonder if that's Northmore? Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. Hey. No? Let's watch the hotline for the one we just got at the Panopticon.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Wait, was there another one? Oh, what's this? Certain resources / loot can be constructed or crafted into mods / forms. We advocate facilitate this at control points / menus. This will only be available / exclusive for the director. Huh. Alright. Mission-wise, my brother's keeper. I should have checked to see what other mission things I have. Logistics, medical wing, security, Panopticon. Ooh. Dang it, where'd it go? While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, OOPs grant para-utilitarian abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the blank's affiliation with the object of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the blank evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally blank than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blank altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. I wonder what the ratio is, because that would be interesting to know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, he's coming this way, right? I don't think they're actually coming this way. Couldn't take over his mind. Why couldn't I take over his mind? There we go. There we go. Oh, I got your body. A noise. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, it's just the noise I have from carrying this, I guess. Huh, I never noticed what kind of noise it really has. All right. Ooh, flammable. All right, anything else that we can pick up? Anything in here? Okay. I don't see anything in any of these places. What we got here? Can I go up there? That's all stairs somewhere, right? Yeah. Nothing there.
Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Huh. Alright. Wait, did you say like red or anywhere in between? He didn't give 2 colors.
Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between
pink or light
must
red.
be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm.
Wait, what are we talking about? Pictures? Like these pictures? Picture the hole? This hole? Whoa, wait. Can I go through this? Whoa. What's this? That's cool. Okay. And I can just get extra loot. Wait. Do these walls do it too? Or is it just that wall because it had a hole? Huh. Okay. I have neglected to play this. This and Transistor have been on my list for a long time, and I just hadn't played it. Especially since they both have redhead leads. Alright, I already opened that. Yeah, don't go, yeah, I'm in between, Nestle. It's nice to... I like not missing things, but I also like discovering things. So, like, I'm in the middle of a few things. Okay. What was the other door? It's just the same room. All right. Okay, cool. This is one of these. Damn, you got. I want to F. Can't get me. Oh, that guy almost got me. Are we good? It felt like there was more. Let's cleanse. Okay. Whoa, look at this school. This is like mission control over here. What are they doing? What are we tracking? Columbus. Why are some green? Huh. What's over here? Anything? Okay, we're in logistics currently. Might as well just punch pictures.
Whoa! I need some help here.
Who is that?
Someone needs help over there. Sounds like there's a man down.
Where? Where'd he go? Is he up here?
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine.
Horowitz.
But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Wells. Horowitz.
My squad mate.
Okay, I think we heard about them earlier.
Runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
Clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic.
Oh.
Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks.
Oh,
Sorry.
Gosh.
The threshold.
All right. A matter of time. All right, well, I'm assuming the place we go to next here is going to be a place that Hook would hate. But let's try it. 1, 2, 3. See, yeah, the spiral. This C thing. Triangle. The upside down triangle, which is the pyramid for the astral plane. This weird rectangle door, hall thing. And, yeah, whatever that one is. But yeah. Someone said about looking at these. I looked at them before. I think they're the same thing that they were last time. Because I remember this shape. And I remember a triangle. And I remember this one. Clock. Okay. It's got like 540. Let's try to escape at 540. So 3, 4, 5. Ah, I think I missed it. Oh, hey, I think it's right. I think it gave it to me. And then if we open the next. Oh, what time is it? 6, 7, 8. 8, 8. Shoot. I think it was already right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 8. I think it's fine. Now, I probably really messed up the first one. 9, 35. not right now, so... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right down there. Did I get it? Did I mess it up? What was the time it's supposed to be? Oh shoot, no, it's supposed to be like 11:35. I messed that up real bad. 11:35. I don't know what I looked at last time. 11:35. There we go. There you go. Why is this music always playing here? Huh. I don't know what that is. Square. Is that where we're going? Yep. Find the missing medic.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Wonder why his place is called Clocks. Or maybe they just meant because the clocks that we were, you know, in the ocean museum. Not museum, hotel.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Camp. Yeah, some of these side quests have been really cool. I've liked these a lot. Just passed this through your playthrough last night. Awesome. It's also hi. Yeah, how are you? Also, hi Amber. I didn't really say hi to you earlier. And Sam.
Shit.
Oh no. Are you Wells?
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood.
Jeez.
Let's go.
Oh, it's an escort mission? Dude, why are the clocks all lined? Oh, I don't have clearance for this. And I'm the director. I think Wells is the one who saw the mermaid. That's what I'm planning to do. I have this and an Alan Wake 2 and an FBC Firebreak. Dude, there are so many clocks.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clocks all the way down.
Really? I responded to you, though. Hey, wait, we saw that clip before. Alright, well, guess we'll go. Someone shoot a rocket at me and I caught it by accident. Wells, you better be careful. Jeez. Wells, what are you doing on the clocks? Bye, dude. Thanks for the help. Oh, what's in here? Can't get through. Can you open this door?
Locked. Think you can find a way around?
Oh, man.
Let me see.
No, can't find a way around. Stuck. Can I go up the clocks? Alright.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had, I've never seen anything like it.
Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. Oh, wait, I got another one of those. Oh, the pink. Okay. Alright, here you go, Wells. How do I get that?
That's O'Neill. Shit.
There's a radio there, but I don't know how I get it. Ah, shoot. Oh! Oh, jeez. That was close. Alright, well, I don't know how to get into there. All the doors seem to have this weird lock thing, so I'll have to miss that, I guess. I would like to... There we go. There we go. You take cover, Wells. Oh, he dodged it. Way to get up there. Oh, yeah, let's get him. That'd be nice. You get that guy flying in the air there. Ow. Good job, Wells. There's someone else somewhere. I don't know how to get up top. This way? There we go. There we go. That's what I was going to do. You know what? This does remind me a lot of Psyops as well, if you ever played that. We talked about it, I think, during the first stream. Especially after we got the one grabbing ability. Arctic Queen. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later, beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident? Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it, or something. I thought about cutting them off, those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? Fridge. A refrigerator? There's some stuff. There's so much ticking around me. I didn't notice it until here.
That safe key was where Gilbert ordered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later.
Okay.
If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
It's so dark.
We locked it tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harlan's.
Trying to figure out the way out of here. Must be up top. What's up, Martian Army? So far, yeah, this game's been great. I've really enjoyed it. I like the combat. The story's been interesting. We keep getting more questions and finding more answers. Sometimes answers to things I didn't know were questions. Dude, I don't know. There we go. I'm like, I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. There's so many clocks.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. That's my job.
All right. Ooh. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog. What do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. Poor guy. Do we want to claim that? Is there anywhere else we need to go? Is this how we get out? I guess only I can do this, right? Ooh, I could make this construct Pierce, which is like the sniper pistol, right? Hopefully you'll be caught up for next stream. All right, Martian Army. Next stream is going to be on Wednesday for Control. Just so you know. Upgrade shatter. Huh. I don't know. Why not make it? It uses other stuff that's different anyway. Yeah. Yeah, because Eric, well, actually, Calvin on that day will be streaming already. So it'll be twitch.tv/atopgun. And then I also stream on the Blind Wave Gaming one. Let's make this. Why not? And then I can make the upgrade. Can I make a upgraded grip? Do I have an upgraded grip? Also need to check out these. Let's take that. I have Pierce now. Kill his snipers. Okay, well, we should have that done soon. We can try Pierce. I like the other one a lot. But we can change anytime we want, right? That's kind of cool. Let's get rid of Spin and try Pierce and put on damage while aiming. Damage while aiming. Dang, plus 37% prime. Okay, yeah. That's our first prime one. Might as well use it. All right. Oh, more zoom. That's cool. I'll get rid of one of these. Get rid of that. What about... Alright, we'll try the Pierce and see how it is. Interesting. Alright, we'll try the pierce and see how it is. Seems nice. Nice and strong.
Just keep going straight.
Okay, you can only hold it for so long, huh? Seems like a pretty neat gun. As long as I hit my shot, it's good, right? Uh-oh. There's the exit. Ooh, another thing to grab. Dude, there's so many of these little containers. Whoa, wait. Launch energy cost minus 18%. That seems nice. Health recovery per element by 43. Let's take this one. And let's keep the health buff, I think. Let's get rid of that. Wow, these rare ones are 51, but this one is a 57, and it's only uncommon. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Let's sort by rarity. Type, there we go. So I have that one, which is much better. So let's just get rid of all the launch energy cost ones. 13, 10, 7. Energy recovery speed, energy 7%. Show strength 40. Health per element. We'll get rid of that one. Health per element. I mean, there's no reason not to just have that one, I guess. I think we're good there. And then mod-wise, we're not too bad off. I just don't want to get filled up again. I'm at 16 of 24 and 8 of 24. So I have a lot of these, I guess, that I don't really need. +3, +4. Plus 22% accuracy. Ooh, I'm starting to get these level 4 ones now, which is nice. There you go. 10. All right. Now what?
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Mannequin sup. All right, waste mannequin. The item was last owned by Madame an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to blank, Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals reported that she rarely left home in the short years she spent in blank. After her death, caused by blank, the state held a public auction for her belongings. Seeing as she had no known relatives, the state held a public auction for her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights. Some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Numerous mannequins break through houses' windows, tumbling outside. Like a live mannequin? Like just running? There's a door. What's over here? Okay, so we've just been traversing through the main building, which takes us to the clocks area. Okay, I think I get this. I usually don't use that part of the building. And over here, I think, should be... Back over here where we were heading to.
Let's go.
That door got blown off.
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Oh no. Shit. No, he's resonated. But he had a thingy on.
Horowitz. Oh God, no. You hiss motherfucker!
Item. Dang, man, Wells lost everybody on this mission. I hope he didn't kill Wells. Dude, Horowitz is tough. I'm sorry, Wells.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
Dude, he lost his whole squad.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor-altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Should I go back to the clocks? Should I go deal with that altered item? I feel like I should. While I'm thinking about it. It's not a quest, but I have 3 more ability points. More launch damage only takes 2. Jeez, 8 to get that one. That sounds cool and all, but that's a lot. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 G's. Alright, more launch damage. I need to start getting more energy soon, too. Alright, so what do I want to do? That was in the extrasensory lab, but I couldn't find it, right? That's the one I was having trouble finding, I think. This one is... Okay, these must all be in the threshold for the mold and stuff, so... Investigate the safe room. Is this the one for the... This must be the one I just did then, right? I guess I do have a quest for it. Yeah, it is a quest. I feel bad for Horowitz. That sucks. I wish... I don't know. I wish I could have taken the HRA off of another person and helped him. Alright, which way is Dylan? Dylan is... straight ahead. And then the altered item is... I think we might just go snag the altered item. It's just back over this way, you know? How do we get there? There we go. No, more. Oh! Where'd it go? Okay. I didn't get that. Should get that. Ooh, spin rate. What was that? Why was it so red looking? Whoa, an absolute rate of fire 48%? That sounds cool. Is absolute the best? I wonder if that's the best. I mean, it's absolute. How much more absolute can you get? Yeah, this is it. Okay. We should just run right on back. Do that real quick, and then we'll head on to the brother part. I wonder what it is. Is it a clock? Can't be. That would be the paralysis thing, right? I think someone's here. Well, that room looks scary. I don't like that room. I could have fast traveled. I think it's to the right. Yeah. Through the clocks. And then it's... Yeah, there it is.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Alright, we got some health around, so that's good. Let's get this ready. Holy moly. Why is this safe room so big? Threshold with effect. Blank manifested in the containment sector. In the middle of the blank department, simultaneously numerous blank appeared in the area, injuring and killing many. After rescue operations were completed and blank, rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of blank made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the blank as blank when introduced to more stable blank. Threshold.
Great. More clocks.
Okay, and the door's shut, so it shouldn't be able to get out. Dude, what the heck? I thought we were going to open it up and someone was going to fight me, you know?
How am I supposed to get across that?
The anchor. They said about an anchor. Alright, well. I'm gonna say we gotta come back this way here later then. Well, thank you for putting one of these here so we can fast travel to it later. Sealed threshold entrance, sealed threshold. Let's go back to logistics, I guess, and we'll head towards my brother, I suppose. We need to figure out how to get levitate. Yeah, I'm just figuring out Fergus. I think I said it right. Let's try going straight, I guess. We want to change for the Brother's Keeper. There we go. I wonder where Wells ended up. Wall of Honor. In memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown. For the protection and greater knowledge of all humankind, we honor their sacrifice. I wonder if these names, like where they got the names from. Mark Strong. I think it's an actor, right? But, I mean, there could be another Mark Strong. Huh. Just Jerry's fine? Alright. Medical wing. Oh god! With some of that kind of stuff, Jerry, I would say, like, at least let me have some time. And maybe I'll figure things out. At least don't do it right away. Or maybe if there's a way of doing it. Oh. Let me go there in a second, make sure there's nothing else this way real quick. Or if there's a way in saying something where it doesn't just always outright say. Like I saw like different people in the way they were talking about the pictures, like the paintings. Some were like, hey, you should investigate the paintings more. And then some other people were like, hey, if you melee the paintings, there's a hole behind it. They're very different ways of trying to like give information towards it, you know? I can't open that, right? Yeah, I only have 5 so far. Okay, back around to the left then. And then I think we gotta dash through? No? Probably come back around to that in the future or get that probably. There's some mold in this area. There's a lot more mold in this area than I thought. Mold! Can I go straight through? Dude, why am I having deja vu here? I can shoot 2 at once. That's pretty cool. Okay. I like that pierce goes, like, it pierces. That makes sense. This is a pretty cool gun. I like this one. Is that it? Oh god, it's not it. It's a lie. Ugh. What's hurting me? That one's like spitting stuff at me or something. Did I get him? Can I go through this? Okay. You son of a... He startled me, man. Sweet. I wonder how many paintings I didn't melee. There are like secrets you can find that enhance your character or give you cool new things to toy with that you can just straight up miss. How did you find out about him, Ferguson? Or I mean Jerry? Like how did you come to learn of these things? You looked him up. Am I making... Hope I'm making good progress here. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I feel like I'm not. Ooh, what's this? Important. Okay, hang on. Let me go here, here, here. And T. Important. Feels important. An urgent vision. Writing this down so I don't forget. Saw this dream when I fell asleep during Dr. Daring's presentation. A food poisoning. I ate a mushroom salad for work or for lunch. Do not wipe. This is a warning. I saw an inverted black pyramid. The board, the astral plane. A red pyramid appeared underneath. What's that? It felt scary and bad news. There is a pyramid in the hotel. They moved to be on top of each other, like elevator lights going up. Is this the sector elevator? Then they docked, connected, slash docked. Ooh, slash. They have a slash. It's an hourglass, a doomsday clock. It started flashing wildly. The sand is leaving down. I guess maybe it's leaking down. Oh no, felt terrible. Now it's all down and the red is on top. This can't happen. We must stop this from happening. They rule us now. I woke up screaming. This is a warning. They rule us now. In a game where I don't know like why you would make this, is this somebody freaking out and not knowing? Like, if you worked in a place like this, you might have really bad dreams, you know? I don't know. There's some weird stuff out there. You don't know what to trust. But then, because you work in a place where this stuff's going on and you don't know what to trust, this might happen and you might believe it to be real and not just a random dream, you know? So, I don't know what to think of this. You can spot a lot of pyramids if you watch out for them. This room gives me backroom vibes. I've never played the backroom games. And I haven't watched the movie yet either. After we did the trailer, they thought that I knew what it was, and I didn't, so. To me, this always represented the board and the hiss. Yeah, I guess that's true. Board here, hiss here. And then the board's putting in effort trying to kill the hiss, and then eventually the hiss take over. The board is depicted as the black pyramid, and the hiss the red thing that takes over. Eventually the hiss will take over, thus I need to help the board. Jerry, yeah. I mean, I think that might not be too bad. Letting me kind of explore, go through some things, find what I can. Prime candidate program. I need to go that way. Maybe point out weird stuff here and there. Oh, hang on. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Is this an OOP or an altered item? This is an altered item 72. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and the oceans are recognizable those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous blank and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it, named Tanrelio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in blank handlers. Dude, yeah. You know what? It's fun. Like, I found that, and now I feel like chat is talking about, like, what their thoughts of, like, could it be the hiss? Could it be the board? Is it weird that they would be depicted as such? Like, it's just kind of cool. What's this? P6.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Oh, no. He got out?
Has the hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
I guess that's true. The hiss could be after him. Oh, here we go. Let's watch this.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and
why were they there?
investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Sometimes I can't tell, and I'm pretty sure it's just that they recorded over a tape. So, like, that last little bit of him standing there was either like, oh, I'm going to say something, but then it cut out. Or it was a previous recording that the next part of it was the boom, 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 and they just recorded over it, but somehow, like, that just got missed. Same thing with the two people standing there. It didn't make sense for them to be there. You know what I mean? That's how it seems. Missions. Okay, let's continue with my brother's keeper. Oh man, put that down. So on my keyboard, my W, A, D, and E buttons are used a lot, and they are just kind of forever pushed. So if I just kind of bump them every once in a while, I don't have to even actually push it. They just kind of go once in a while. So that's why I hit my E button a lot and pick stuff up sometimes. Let me double check over here and make sure we're good. That's down to the medical wing. I don't want to really go that way. I already went through all this, right? Yeah, and then I was through here, read that. I don't think I was down here, though. It's okay. Thank you. And then another one here. At least that way. It's a little easier to get through here. I didn't open this, I don't think. All right, I guess we're going through here. I want to double check, make sure I checked up here real quick. I think yeah. And yeah, okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna go back to, we're gonna go through the thing and get Dylan, or find Dylan. The heck was that? What the heck was that? Alright, still all the same symbols. This is definitely Alan Wake. How was that? Okay, I'm not sure what I do with this yet. Hang on. That opens door number 2, which is right side up. Okay. Oh, door number 3. Does that flip this one back over now? Makes me think that that's like where Scratch is, you know? Like, what is that? What's going on in there? Who can get to these motels? Alright. Big old hallway of death. I swear, if they end up doing another one of those.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
So this past here is the fire break? Is the fire break? I'm just curious to know what FPC fire break's gonna be about. Archives, P6 cell, security is the other way. Langston? I remember a Langston.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there.
Yes.
It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV. It's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Let's go stop it.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so.
Any new OOP?
I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you.
Don't touch anything.
And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
All right, Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
No, Fred. He said Fred.
You guys didn't bring, like, checkers or anything, did you?
Any active duties?
Dang it, I want to hear the rest of that.
Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Working at the Bureau.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better health care. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Ooh, yeah.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
I love that. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn. They all rain something. Knife rain.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does.
I did.
Just not for Trench.
We read that.
Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the panel.
Dude, you're right.
The man did have vision.
I didn't even think about that. Trench smoked all the time in the videos, the hotlines or whatever. He's always smoking. So he just smoked everywhere?
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there, I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point, I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years, and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or
Right.
gun picked me.
It is a weird thing of like, how do people come to work
later,
here?
Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
This guy knew a guy.
I have a cat.
I walked in. Okay.
The Panopticon. Dude,
Holy
it's close.
moly. This thing's
But that object of power might
Oh my
wreck this
God.
place before I find him.
a lot bigger than I thought it was. It doesn't look as big on the map. It's just a circle. Frogs, some rain corn. They all rain something. No, I don't want to leave. Shut the door. Oh. Where does this take me? Yeah, I figured it'd be something. Health boost. Oh. Here. And ooh, look at all these things. Plus, no, that's not the one I want. Didn't I get another one? This one. Wait. Yeah. Prime. Ooh. That one sounds better. Sea speed. We don't need that one or that one. We got a good one there, so we don't need that one or that one. We have that one now, so we don't need that one. Evade energy costs. Let's get rid of these. Plus 25% health. Plus 31%. We'll get rid of this. Accuracy damage while low on health. I don't want to be low on health. Plus 48%. Okay, just faster spins. Okay. He's above me. Alright. Let's get back up top. Alright, it's have a good one. If you're still alive when I return, have fun, Director. Thank you very much. If I'm here, I'll see you in a little bit. If not, hopefully I'll see you next time. Catch this! Uh-oh. Cover this area. Dude, this place looks neat. Fortified unit 714. Ooh, a mailbox. Okay. The ducky! Dude, I want to know how to get to that ducky. Is that a basket? On an altar, huh? Not what I think they meant when I was thinking of altered items. They had a thing about a fan. Someone said something about a fan. It blows and you suffocate. That's a hammer. Molniri. I'm surprised there's no like articles around any of these here. P6L AI containment? Not AI. Altered item containment. Okay. Archives, firebreak. Okay. So we want to go to 5. Okay, I guess we're going to 4.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director.
Yeah.
Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but
yeah,
how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Oh! Can't shoot. Go away. Quit watching me. Alright. Let's go find this OOP. I do want to look and see each item in the area.
Hello? Is anyone there?
The refrigerator.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay. Just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Oh my gosh. Assist the agent after Dylan has been found on the 4th floor. Okay. Fridge duty. Hey, there's a teleporter right back here. I was really waiting to be able to see something through here as soon as that thing got captured, because it was a spooky window mirror. What the hell? Oh, he ran away. Got him. Alright, who are you guys? You must be part of the squad that they sent in before, right? Okay. Anything over here? No? Anything over here?
It's reinforcements!
I'm coming to help. Did I kill somebody on our side with the explosion? I hope I didn't. Okay, there they are. Dang it. Oh man, there was 2. I don't see where the second person went. I might have killed somebody. Oh no.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Uh-oh. This is kind of like the door. Oh, no. What happened? Deviated. Oh, no, man. We got some Doctor Strange stuff going on. Okay. Zane? Cleanse the TV, okay. Weird. Alright, here we go. Great. Alright, big battle time. I could use some of your assistance. Thank you. Alright, battle. Oh, geez, more people. Go. Take you, please. Oh, shoot. Yes, there we go. That's what I was waiting on. Thank you. Take him over too. Stop it! No! Health, 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 health. Have a seat. What? Ah, golly. I got him. There we go.
Thing was Salvador, the head of security.
Oh, was it?
Didn't stand a chance against the hiss. No one here does.
Jeez, okay. I didn't realize that was Salvador. Dang, man. What do we have going on?
Okay, the TV. Another object of power gone nuts. Here we go again.
Collectibles. Unread. Salvador's ID. Okay. Case files. Anchor. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the blank. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew blanked by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Blank rescued the 4 surviving crew. Okay. So a fishing vessel named whatever. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, and that must be the coordinates, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed a sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Blank to the U.S. port of Blank. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought to the Bureau via the Blank. So that must be the strange item that they trapped in the one place. What is this going to let me do? It's an object of power, right? So I should get a new ability. Use the TV/babysitter. Levitate/superhero over the obstacle. Yes! How do I levitate? Aw, dude. Hold to levitate. Keep holding to levitate higher. Okay. Oh, and I just kind of... This is great. Sweet. Oh, cool. I like that. I like that. It seems hard to, like, make myself go down. Oh, I just have to. Okay. Never mind. I'm a dum-dum. Oh, go up. Hold. While levitating, fall. While falling, slow fall, safely control descent. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. This is sweet. Okay. No, not you. Okay, so once I start falling, I can't undo it, it seems. Newsflash/APB. What? Wait. The hiss static attempts are broadcast.
Okay.
What happened?
Dealt with the TV. Now I can find out.
No unique containment procedures required while bound. The CRT television, built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics, the screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of blank. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness the effect of this effect for their own. See report for the result tested to the prime candidate. So they tested this with a prime candidate. The object is currently bound by blank. The object was first discovered in a local news story from blank, Kansas. A figure had been seen blank over buildings, I'm assuming flying. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named Blank had bound himself to the object. Mr. Blank was detained, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. There was a superhero. And now I can get out by going back up there. Okay. Oh my gosh. Going up. Okay, and you can only levitate that high. Okay. So there is a limit. It's a reasonable limit. I can get the ducky. Oh man, how do I get to that duck? That's so much better. Oh, jeez. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, where are they? Oh. Give me health, thank you. Okay, now I need to get out of here. There's some more health over there. Oh, man. Ah, shoot. I get that high? Oh, man. Aaron, you dummy. They showed you where to go. It was right there. I keep wanting to hit control because a lot of games control takes you down when you're flying. And I just dash. Oh! The ducky. I mean, the swan. This thing. Wasn't that an object of power too? I guess not. Must have been an altered item, huh? Whoa, what's that? Get well soon, balloon? Huh. Get well soon. The water cooler. A crowbar? That could be Half-Life related. Who knows? Oh boy.
Dylan. He's so close.
No. Nothing to grab, eh? Alright. P6.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh.
Jesse.
Look around the area more? Back here? I mean, I can. Like now, or should I wait? I don't know if I can get up to those. Could be down too. I can probably come back and look here later, right? I'll probably do that. I wanna continue. I wanna try to get at least the Dylan thing done tonight, maybe? I don't know how long this quest part is. That's really cool deception.
Are you there, Jesse?
Oh, hey.
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in.
Oh.
He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Hmm. What's in this room? It's a weird place to.
All right, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau, if she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
Are they trying to find me?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close to anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
His voice reminds me of Seth Green a little. It's such a big room for me not to really find anything in it. Oh, there's something. All right, so before we go back to that room, we need to explore back here that someone said. Hopefully we don't die. I need to be careful. I need to try to remember that I need to think up and down, not just around. Ooh. Can I... Nope. Wait, maybe not. Can I go any further? I can. Okay. Hidden location discovered. What? That's a thing? Aw, man. I'm going to have to look all over the dang place now, aren't I? Well, what's the point of this place? Everything's all dark and scary. Document. What's going on here?
I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they're all the same. It's a hideous trap my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you insane.
Dude, that's directly referencing. Like, that's just there. That's just Alan Wake. What's this? Is it a manuscript? No unique procedures required. Typewritten page. A standard letter-sized typewritten page with minor water damage. The page is full of text, but apart from the top 7 lines, all the rest has been violently scratched out. Only a few individual words and phrases can be made out. The page emits a dim glow in the dark. When the text is read, there is a feeling of dislocation, as if witnessing the page being written as you read it, and as if reality around you was being blank to match the words on the page. This feeling is made stronger. If the text is blank, forensic and linguistic analysis confirm that the text has been written by Alan Wake with the same typewriter as the earlier materials discovered in Bright Falls in 2010. See Bright Falls AWE case file for information. Oh, what? That's cool. Why were the top lines violently scratched out?
All right.
What's this one? We reach/tether through control points into the Bureau house. Nexus threshold area codes. Allows for access. You can translocate fast travel construct through the control points. Alright. Well, cool. So that's a manuscript over there. Is there any more? Is that what a hidden location? Ooh, what's that? It's a thermos! It's one of them dang thermoses. I collected so many thermoses. It has manuscripts, thermoses. Oh my gosh, okay. This is a neat little Alan Wake area. No wonder it's all dark over here. Alright, that's cool. Was there a thing in the control room? Yeah, don't say things too soon. Sorry, I just looked over at, for YouTube chat. Like, give me at least a little bit. Someone had said about there being something around that I could search for, so I started trying to look around. But, at least give me a little bit of time to kind of look for it first. If I do that, and then that, and then that. Alright, let me go back to P6 and see if I can find the document then that I missed. Yeah, there's a thermos and there's a manuscript. Honestly, I might have to come back here anyway later because... Oh, I didn't pick that up. Breakfast is brought, gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed, asks for television to be turned on, staff do so. Lunch is brought, breakfast is removed, eats lunch, uses toilet. Begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. Becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass. Sedated, crew clean the cell, television is turned off. Comes to, asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuses, sleeps. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. All right. All right, hopefully that was the one I missed there. We're going to head back over towards Langston. See, I can't get in there yet. I need clearance 6, so I probably need to come back here and investigate stuff later anyway. Can I just, like, go down? Oh, what? Okay. So what I probably could do, I can get more health now. Wait, what did you... Gotta put in the elevator. I want to see what Vin said over here. Well, no, I just wanted... Oh, no. There we go. Dang, why'd it break? There we go. There we go. I remember finding this and waiting since Alan Wake 1. Wait, what? What? You found what? That Alan area? Hang on, Jerry. We'll explore. We'll explore. I want to go back up to 4 because we can't go to 2 or 3, and I didn't think about that until I was already down to 1. So let's go back up to 4, and then work our way down and check the other levels that we haven't been to. I like exploring, guys, so I'll hopefully I'll find stuff. The things of like punching the paintings, I may not have tried that, but I will look around for sure. My main thing is I just don't want to overall take up too much time or explore needlessly, I suppose, but it seems like not a lot of it's needless. The one thing I would like, and I don't know if this game has it, is I love when they... Oh man, I could have fast traveled. I love when the games have like a, here, now you know you've seen everything in this area. Alright, so let's go to 3. Third floor. Oh gosh. Ooh, I need health. Ah, gosh. Stuck. I hate fighting these things, especially when I'm so low on health. Wait. Hit him with a shield. There we go. Now I can get the health. 4th floor, which is... Wait. Am I on the floor I was on? Am I on a... Yeah, okay. This is where I started. So... let's dip down over here to 3. Okay, I don't see anything else here on the 3rd. And then there's 2nd, which we... Oh, can I get there? There's nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. A surfboard? There's another window over there we can go in. Did those ones were connected or no? They're not. Oh. Could be a secret area. It's a super secret area. Oh no, I'm falling. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, I'm on floor 2. That door will open. Is that the Christmas tree? Yeah, it is. We had one about a Christmas tree. We had a document about it. Oh. It's smoking. Wait. Didn't we have one about it, too? I feel like we did, and I thought about Ghostbusters. You know what? I think it's cool. Even if we can't do anything with these, I think it's really cool that we've had documents talking about their stories. There's the globe. Yep, we had that one, too. And then we get to at least just see them, too. The archives. Cool. We haven't been here yet. Oh, it's not one of them balls. It's one of them balls. How am I supposed to explore the archives with a giant ball floating around? I hate these things. Jeez. What we got here? We'll read you in a minute. Ah! Can't go in there. Oh. That door's unlocked. Oh, what's this? I get why they're called Threshold Kids, though, now. I didn't get that before, I don't think. Alright, get ready. New Threshold Kids, guys. Here we go.
TV! Let's watch Donkeys in Space! It's not safe! But Star Captain Hee-Haw! Can I poke it with a stick? Okay. Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What?
Suspicious of things that weren't there before. Okay.
Looks safe to me.
It just fell back behind. Okay.
Wait! It's not even plugged in!
All right. I guess that's everything that's in this one. I can investigate that safe room now. Can I do this now? Ooh, I can. I can do that. Oh, no. We got here. Let them fight out there. Hey, can you go take care of them while I look in here, please? Thank you. I don't... Okay, here's something. Dude, this was kind of hidden here. This is great. Alright, I think that's everything that was in here, then. Missed. There we go. Aw, man. Oh god, the big ball of death. Oh god. Take off. Dude, if you would blow up the ball of death, I would be forever in your debt. You as well. Okay. Is there anything else? Did he just go invisible? What? Did he die? Did I leave the zone? I don't know. We screwed this place up. Hey, there's another thingy here. Dude, I don't really have time to read this. Stuff keeps coming at me. Barky Bamboo, thank you for the sub. How are you doing? I think we'll leave. I think we'll leave here. We can come back to this place in the future. It's scary. Let's go take care of the fridge. That quest is like right here. It's not that far away. I wasn't trying to wreck the archives. It's my fault. We'll come back to these archives in the future, I think, maybe. I don't know. Dude, this levitates so good. Alright, I want to... Abilities! Okay, what can I do? Duration. A lot of duration. And then C while levitating to slam on the ground and damage nearby enemies. More damage. Okay. Alright. That's cool. You know, I don't mind that. Let's do more launch damage. 75%? Yeah. Unlock all 3 personal mod slots? Aw, sweet. Astral constructs. Ooh, I can upgrade. I want to upgrade construct charge. Holds up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast. Ooh. I can upgrade the pierce and I can upgrade the shatter. Just need enough sources, which it seems I have enough sources. Let's upgrade the pierce. I've been using it at least. Wait, can I also upgrade the shatter? Do I have enough? Might as well. All right, cool. Board countermeasures. I have completed one. Thank you. And what's this one? Kill enemies in the executive sector. Kill enemies with service weapon in pierce mode. Let's do that one. Using pierce kill his snipers in the research sector. Wait, we haven't done any of that. I guess we haven't been in the executive sector, have we? Let's just keep that one for now. And then let's fast travel. Upper Panopticon, I think. We have that, and we can do the anchor. Let's go do this. It's right here. This way. There's the guy I gotta help.
Keep your eyes open, fella. Keep them open.
Only Sam Lake can say to people making a game, we're going to make a puppet show, don't question me. Yeah. I think you missed a thing in the radio. I have to go back and try to look. This one's right here, Jerry. Rather than me trying to like go back and back and back.
Hey, what can I do?
I'll just do it here while I'm here.
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Dang. What a job, man. You have to just stare at that thing. Fast travel to Panopticon. Alright.
The sudden stop hits theaters tonight. Can't believe I'm missing an Alex Casey movie for this.
Alex Casey? We got a lot of these stuff. Thermos procedures. Oh my gosh. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to Formula I-16, yet no discernible altered effect have been discovered. Other than keeping liquids warm in surprisingly long periods of time, it's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality, before being poured into the item. So it just has nice, warm coffee. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake, outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of a recurring AWE. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, see Prime Candidate Program entry for further information. He's a Prime Candidate Program? Ah, okay. Who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos had been seen, collecting similar thermoses for an something purpose. Shortly before the discovery of the thermos had been seen. For an unknown purpose, I guess. I mean, why did I collect those? I wonder what's blanked out. I can't figure out what it might be. We didn't read a lot of these because we were busy trying to survive. Recently, there have been some alarming changes in behavior and altered effect in two altered items in the Panopticon. The blank and the blank, gosh darn it, have become much more aggressive, with entirely new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated containment procedures to counter these new effects, with one successfully discovered to be contained by constant visual contact. But this development is worrying. What if all the altered items undergo this behavioral change? We need to find out why this is happening and what is changing. That was the refrigerator. And that's why they said, too, things would just change in between the frame rate, right? Handling these altered items has also resulted in numerous Panopticon staff being blank. I would say they've gone to the astral plane, but these aren't objects of power. Not one of them has come back. This, plus the uptick in astronauts not returning from their dives, has me wondering what the hell's going on. Is anyone looking into this? Is there any plan? In this proposal, I'd like to explore, this is for Panopticon Containment Procedure Proposal. I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered item enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items crave blank. If we initiated a series of blank, the items crave attention or whatever. If we initiated a series of alters praising the items, or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of art that could be visited throughout the Bureau, I believe the altered items would behave without needing to resort to blank or blank, which would only lead to the items feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. A book club. Unless You hooked me right away. It began with visceral dismemberment scenes and this great unsettling vibe created by the unexplained creature they named The Fix. As an avid horror fan, I loved how this story veered from genre conventions into something a little more, for lack of a better word, weird. Everything felt familiar, but just a little off. The characters even comment on it, saying how their lives felt out of control, as if they were just programmed to perform the same empty actions over and over. Very meta. I love the way they left the ending wide open. What happened to the guy ordered to watch those monitors for the rest of his life? Did the Fix get him? Is he dead? Did he end up in the parallel realities with the others? We don't know, and that's okay. All in all, an interesting read. I'll give it a solid 4 out of 5. Points deducted for some of the clunky dialogue and unbelievable choices the characters made. I mean, who the hell would follow orders from their boss in the middle of such a horrible slaughterfest? But I guess I shouldn't demand too much realism from a work of fiction. Philip P. We haven't met a Philip P. yet, have we? I wonder if we will. Nope, we already watched it. We watched that. Alright, let's talk to Langston.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
Over a day?
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out.
Oh, gosh.
I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well. I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be
Alright,
here.
well, let's see what happens when we go and talk to a fridge. You're right, the fridge guy was Philip. They just said it, huh? We did meet a Philip. Okay, Philip is the guy who writes the books then. Right?
Hello?
Philip.
Jesse?
Philip. Ooh.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Oh, shoot, no.
Philip?
No, Philip! Did it eat him?
Look away. It hurts me.
Whoa. Former. Whoa.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Former board?
Fuck?
What the hell? Poke him in the eye. Oh man, he's gone. Oh, he's got hands. Oh, he's got hands. He's got so many hands. Oh no. Oh boy, I gotta go grab some. Oh! He's right there. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, I got him. Heck yeah. Jeez, man.
There's no Black Pyramid here.
Now what? Oh, jeez.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Man, Philip's gone. I feel bad for Philip. Dude, that was a crazy fight. The former? The former what? What do you mean the former? Is there anything in here? Yeah, we managed the first try. Tall shade. If I could have gotten here just a little sooner, yeah, man. Incident in question occurred on blank and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had blanked his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing workweek. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. Refrigerator procedure. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by... That was the kid, right? The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment blank, rented by a man named blank. It became the subject of a local infamy. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Blank, who was out of the building at the time of the collapse, whatever PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974. When the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. He did say he was selling it with everything on it because they couldn't take it off. And that he didn't want it, right? Man. I like all these little story beats and everything that we get from all these things. Ooh, hotline. Former. Wait, is it going to be ununderstandable? The former/dissent is back/not gone. It is previous/disappointment. And is not part of the board/us. We apologize, deny all knowledge for the inconvenience. You will see face the former. You will see/face. It is stealing/linking altered items. Ooh. It builds a competition/not us. You must espionage/destroy when possible/inevitable. Do not believe/get hyped about the former's lies/ads. We offer better bonus package health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry/dead. And you will never work or exist in this torn cosmic reality again. Yes. All right. Don't listen to the ads. Better health plan. The better health plan is that we won't be dead. Keep that in mind. We have a better health plan. You won't be dead. Man. I'm mad about Philip dying. Go talk to Langston. I took care of the fridge, but...
Numerous cell breaches from every level. These hiss things are a bad influence in my collection. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
I fixed it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Did I just get new quests?
I'll be here, like always.
Is that what just happened? Emily... I still gotta figure out where this is. Was that in research? The extrasensory lab, wherever that is. Investigate the safe room. We got it. We can go do that now. What a mess. Clear the clog. We could take care of that too. That probably didn't take too long. Oh man. Japanese paper lantern, the traffic light, hand chair, moving letters. Is that all here? Dead letters, medical wing. Okay, they're all over the place. Sealed threshold hall. Oh man. Which mission should we do next? Hey, Bunny Bee, how are you doing? I was looking for Control playthroughs to watch before the sequel comes out and was really excited to see you were doing one. Hope you enjoy the game. Back to lurking. I have been enjoying the game. I've also been going through all the Remedy games. So after we finish Control, we're going to jump into Alan Wake 2 and then do all the DLC and everything for that. And then also do FBC Firebreak. Dr. Yoshimi is a DLC mission that they recently added a couple months ago, exclusive to place. Interesting. I can't find where to go on that one yet, so that one's been causing problems. Speak with Emily, stop ignoring Dylan. It's funny because I had people that were like, oh no, you have so many side missions to take care of. I'm like, I do, but I don't know which ones to do yet. I have so many missions to do. Ooh, I can add a new thingy. Sea speed, evade energy cost down, shield energy cost down, health recovery per element. I don't feel like I've been dying too much with what I got right now. So what if we up the sea speed? Yeah, seas faster. And damage while low health? No, accuracy. I do like the idea of accuracy. I think weapon forms. Oh, I have a weapon slot for that too. How about projectiles fired +5? Yeah, that's a good one. And then let's replace this one with, what is that one? Projectiles, that's not projectiles fired. Damage +15%. Damage +29%. Projectile spread, projectiles fired. Can I buff it again with more projectiles fired? Let's just have it just do more damage. I still have grip. Can I buff grip anymore? Damage while low on health. Maybe I should. Reload speed. I think I want to swap this one. Damage after kills I don't do too often. Maybe taking damage while low on health, like doubling my damage. Like when things are getting tough, at least I do more damage. That seems good. I'm okay with that. I need to remember to switch to my grip when I'm out of ammo because I have the faster reload. I could like pierce, and then swap to the grip to get my reload a little faster probably. And if I need to, I can shoot with it too. Go speak to Dylan. Alright, well, if we go speak to Dylan. Abilities, what? Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I took a health thing or something, I guess. This one takes 3. And then that one takes 8. So let's do that one. We almost have launch maxed out. We need 6 more. And then astral constructs, we can, upgraded grip. I need more remote thought. I can get upgraded anything I want. Okay, I want to get upgraded grip and probably upgraded pierce. All right, let's fast travel to probably central executive. Yeah, and then this probably will get me my level 6 clearance, right? What's this?
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
Jukebox token.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
We found a jukebox once.
Token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record.
Which one?
Hey, be careful turning it on, though.
Which one?
When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation?
What's the formation?
That sounds ominous.
I want to do
Why
that.
does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Just past the security booth, eh? Ooh, did I ask him these things?
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
Salvador.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
I was like, they told me not to use that word, but I just used it.
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
Do like X-Files would be like working at the FBC, right?
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it? Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
Okay.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
All right.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Remember, we got this.
Wait, I gotta talk to him again?
What can I do to help? I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Man.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. See you soon.
Alright, through here.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the hiss signal it can arrange.
Look at all this.
How did Darling create it?
Alright, are we backed up on our collectibles? Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with a non-aggressive floating hiss entity. However, no distinction between the repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupt individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record first-hand recitation of the chanting. See corresponding audio. If we understand, what is this? Analysis of the hiss, part 3. If we understand the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? Okay. So the resonance is just coming out through vocal cords? That's what they think it is? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You want these waves to drag you away. Are these waves? Are we the you the hiss are referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most word is through in time. Is this possibly the hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is no clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommended, is beyond idiotic. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in hiss behavior, establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between bureau, sectors, and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. That's ground zero, huh? Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal, the outside world, a cross-dimensional destination? All right. Orange peel. What do you mean by orange peel? Let's see what we have for Dylan.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
I really want to know if it's put the lime in the coconut. Alright. I would like to speak with Dylan.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities.
What?
We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. We need location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Seems reasonable, especially considering what happened. I don't get what's up with all these radios. Like, it's not like they're playing songs, like, per se. Oh, we can get into the jukebox now. Dude, I kind of just want to know what song it does, but I'll do this later. Let's go find Dylan real quick, because I want to at least get the... I want to at least talk to Dylan. I've been curious what's going to happen with this. Oh, I can't fly now? Alright, I'll take the stairs. What's the point of getting powers and if I can't use them whenever I want?
Just when I thought things were stabilizing, Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one telling us what's going on.
Information's always been on a need-to-know basis.
How did I miss this? Pope's promotion. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Ms. Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. See research reports for breakthrough resulting from her work. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp for paranatural concepts. She is professional and diligent, though some of her co-workers complain of social disinterest. The review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Ms. Pope to the position of research specialist. Another one. Collective unconsciousness. Collective unconsciousness is defined as a form of unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. The Jung Report. A Jung Report? Through this collective unconsciousness, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is blank in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of blank exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of blank. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Is that how the house operates? Like it became... See, I was here. I just must have missed some of these things here.
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of safety.
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves? What's the deal?
She must have her reasons. She's probably out doing some good cause.
Then she should have taken us with her. I need some action, goddammit.
What is this place? Why is there so many sticky notes everywhere? To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. So this is like the clock then. It's just a sticky note did this.
What do you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying he saved them in maintenance. They were attacked by a new kind of hiss, and Arish got them out.
All right, but still, a security guard leading rangers? I don't know if I like it.
I wonder what happened to his body. He has one of those clocks. Alright. I need to figure out.
Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that thing's head?
I heard it's the director's brother. Did you shoot your brother?
That's no one's brother anymore. He's the enemy.
They're talking about me. Dude, I swear I looked all around this place. There's no way there's anything else, right? Alright, must be in here.
Happiness comes, white pearls with yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror that you are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. This happens more and more now. You gave us the permission and regulation. We wait in the stands. Hardly describes us as protected.
Alright, let's see what he really has to say then, I guess. I don't know.
The sound.
I'm trying to listen to what he's saying.
Shit. The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can you hear me?
red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been a new.
Maybe you can cleanse him.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's
It's a
talking
weird
in
way
the
to say
third
that.
person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please.
You've always been the new.
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you! We let you in, you've always been here! The only truth! A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy!
Stop it!
Orange peel!
Shit!
Orange peel.
Shit!
There it
He
is,
can
I guess.
see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector.
Yeah.
But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jessie. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there.
Yay.
Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
Okay. Dude, if we can close off the hiss, maybe we're getting closer to the end of the game. I don't know where we are with all this.
The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes.
Can I ask him more questions?
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden.
Oh.
But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here. Lock me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts.
Here's another one?
Happiness comes. What?
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
Oh, just now?
Again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here, so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game.
What?
But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream
Shifted
already.
into a game? We're playing it as a
Maybe
game
I'm just
now.
confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Dude, that's so weird.
You are warm through time.
Was he like referencing that this was a game? It felt like he was. And then to bring up that it switched to a musical made me think of an Alan Wake moment. You know what I mean? Like it feels like it was nodding. I don't know if it's nodding towards that, but it feels like it's something that they mentioned and then they bring it up later on. But I'll wait and see like how that really connects to know if that's what they were doing or not. I don't know.
Maybe I can learn more about the history.
Yeah, Brett, exactly what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
Dude, he has a lot of dreams.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna get.
Some things seem maybe
In
real.
my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house.
That's not good. I hate the weird
I'd
flashes.
set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
There's another one? Jeez, how many conversations do we have with him? How many dreams does he have? I might have to come back and check that part out maybe Wednesday. Just because it's already 10 o'clock. I've gone like 5 hours today. I would usually end around 9. Sometimes I go to 10 anyway, but... Oh, man. This is... I'm very curious if that was meant to be a nod towards Alan Wake. If the idea of the same person, Jesse Dillon, like I don't know what that's meant to be. I don't know what to believe of what he's saying, but sometimes stuff he says seems like it could be connected to stuff, considering I have a little bit of foreknowledge. So I don't know. But our next thing that we're going to have to do, I don't know, I might try to explore maybe, is... I thought someone said that 6 is the final key card that I would need. So if that's a case, I might run around Executive and see if there's any doors or anything that I missed or didn't get into. And then I can go through and maybe do like some missions, clear out, you know, maintenance. We have most of it figured out. Except for 1 or 2 areas. There's that one area that I tried to get up to because I couldn't climb up high enough. There's wherever the duck is. I'd like to go find that duck again. So I might try to do, you know, central executive, dead letters. While we do all that, we can try to look for whatever Langston was wanting us to take care of too. Because there was a dead letters thing that we needed to take care of. No, the next one's so good. Dreams sometimes seem to be a window into other realities. What? Oh, the next Dylan conversation's good. I mean, I'll do more of those, I guess, in the beginning to see. And maybe we'll start off with some Jesse Dylan conversations and stuff and see what that's going to be like. And then we'll explore through executive and maintenance, grab some side quests on our way to, I guess, going back through research again. I guess I also need to go into the mold, wherever that is. I need to find that one lab, and I don't know where that one lab is. But maybe with the flying ability, I'll be able to get into the lab that I couldn't get into before. I don't know where it is. That was my issue before about it. So that might be my plan. And then we'll go into containment. And then hopefully, like, what quests do we still have? What the? I can make jukebox tokens. Maybe we'll go into the jukebox too, guys. I don't know. The jukebox seems like a fun thing, and I want to know what song it sings. But why would they let you make more tokens? Like, what's the reason of going into the jukebox? And where do you go? And why do you need to go more than once? And why would I want a set of 5? I just have more questions. Every time I think I'm getting answers, I'm getting more questions, it seems like. But as far as missions go, I still have... I need to find the Prime Candidate Program, which is my main quest. I need to find this... what is it? I need to find the Extra Sensory Lab. I don't know exactly where that is. I had tried to look for it before. I need to do the mold samples. I need to clear the clog again. I need to investigate the safe room that Harowitz and Wells sealed up. Check out Langston's Runaways, check out this jukebox, and then look for Erish's old buddies and defeat them, which should be in maintenance. So if we start exploring to make sure we found everything, and then also, like, now I gotta look for paintings so I can bust open the walls. I didn't know how to do that before. Oh, is there only one conversation with Dylan we're missing? Is that what people are saying? All right, let's do that so that I don't forget. I think it was this way, right? Oh, dang it, I can't fly.
Did you hear that the Hiss prisoner they captured is the director's brother?
Brother? And she brought him here. She's gonna get us all killed.
What if she's working with the Hiss?
The thunder's hunger splits you. Happiness comes.
I wasn't sure how many of these he had. Let's do one more then.
The inverted is made right.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place. And there was a dark man there.
A dark place?
His name was Mr. Door. And he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop.
Uh-huh.
In another world, the cop was real.
Mm-hmm.
Dor said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them.
Shifting.
I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the Hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
Not wild.
Oh
about the
my
idea
gosh,
myself.
dude. They're talking about Mr. Door. There's another one. You liars. You lied. Now I want to do another one. See if he says something cool. Talks about Door, the writer. He's shifting between worlds within worlds. He's in all of them. All right. Do another one now. Dang it.
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
How's that work?
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
I love the reflection in the glass,
Is he
too.
still in there?
Dude,
Or is this the hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
Alright, that seems like all of them. Dude, the Door one was a cool one. I love that. And that one was so meta, like, it was the camera shot, right? That's why the dream was the dream now. Right? Yeah, shifting easily can be related to Quantum Break stuff. You know, if we've already talked about Door being related to Hatch. And, like, there's the dream, I don't know. Someone mentioned about dreams being windows into other worlds. Like, that easily could be the case. He's dreaming other actual things. He talked about being in a dream in the corner watching us talk. And before he talked about his dream being whatever, shifting into a boring game, right? And then shifting into a musical, which also could be related to Alan Wake 2 stuff. When we have like that one level, that's wild. Or that one chapter. So yeah, I don't know. That's really cool. I really like that. Alright. Well, guys, thank you for letting me know. I'm glad we did the last couple. Now we won't have to talk to him when we come back, and we'll move on through the rest of the stuff in the levels. And for those that stick around until we finish everything, you got to see that conversation, which was cool too. I know sometimes whenever I switch to chatting and stuff, some people will leave. So thank you guys for sticking around, and we had some extra little tidbits, which was really neat. We will definitely have to do the comics and stuff at some point. I don't know when, but just to see where the story goes with that, and maybe just read through the blog. I don't know if there's other stuff that we need to check out. And I'll attempt to explore some things, find some holes in walls. I don't know. Maybe I know someone was saying that there's like some secret stuff. Maybe we'll come across some secret stuff next stream as I'm kind of like exploring now that I have, I think, all the powers. Levitate being a big one. That seems really good. And then I just start punching stuff and seeing what I can melee and get help with. So we'll see what happens. But that's it, I think, for today, guys. Thank you guys so much. As I said, next stream's not going to be Tuesday. It's going to be Wednesday. So join me for that one on Wednesday. I won't be streaming next Sunday because I have the kids play, so I'm going to be busy with that one. Anything else I'm forgetting? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else. Join me beginning of Tuesday stream, and we can chat about anything that's happened with this so far. I like chatting about some of this. Sometimes I don't notice things, but you guys have been trying to find a line of like the spoilers, but getting to talk about stuff. And I know it's really tricky because I also have Alan Wake 2 knowledge, so it's been a little weird, but I appreciate you guys trying. So I look forward to more Control Tuesday or Wednesday. Have a good one, guys. See you guys later.